Now you're going to do the same thing on the next layer. Now you're going to do the same thing on the next layer.
Hello everybody, I am still struggling a little bit. I'm using here the OBS Studio. And
now you're going to do the same
my first
thing
time using
on the
this
next
program
layer.
and this new setup. Let me see here. Hello everybody, I am still struggling a little bit. It is working. I'm using here the OBS Studio. And
now you're going to do the same
my first
thing
time using
on the
this.
next
Can
layer.
you listen to me? This new setup. Let me see here. I don't know if
everybody,
everything is
I am
working. Still
working.
struggling a little bit. It is working. I'm using here the OBS Studio. And
now you're going to do the same
my first
thing
time using
on the
this.
next
Can
layer.
you listen? Yeah, it's been a long time. This new setup. I've been preparing everything here because you know I just moved to a new house and well there's a lot of things happening like.
Now you're going to do
I
the
just
same
my first
thing
time using
on
this.
the
Can
next
you
layer.
quit my job? It's been a long time, so I've been preparing everything here because it's not terminated. I just moved to a new house. Notice time. Well, there's so I was still working for a little bit, like.
Now you're going
For
to do
just a
the
little
same
while.
thing
Now my job has been a long time. I have everything. I've been preparing everything here because it's not terminated. I just moved to a new house. Notice time. Well, so I was still working for a little bit from the OBS Studio and for just a little while. Now my job has been a long time. I have everything. I've been preparing everything here because it's not terminated. I just moved to a new house. Notice time. Well, the video. I was still working for a little bit from the OBS Studio and for just a little while. Now my job has been a long time. I have everything. I've been preparing everything here because it's not terminated. I just moved to a house. Notice time. Well, the video. I was still working for a little bit from the OBS Studio and for just a little while. Now my job has been a long time. I have everything. I've been preparing everything here because it's not terminated. I just moved to a house. Notice time. Well, the video. I was still working for a little bit from the OBS Studio and for just a little while. Now my job has been a long time. I have everything. I've been preparing everything here because it's not terminated. I just moved to a house. Notice time. Well, the video. I was still working for a little bit. Okay, let me stop the video right now. For just a little while. Now my job has been a long time. I have everything. I've been preparing everything here because it's not terminated. I don't know what's happened. Okay, notice time. Well, the video. I was still working for a little bit. Okay, let me stop the video right now. For just a little while. Now my job has been a long time. I have everything. I've been preparing everything here because it's not terminated. I don't know what's happened. Okay, notice time. Well, the video. I was still working for a little bit. Okay, let me stop the video right now. For just a little while. Now my job has been a long time. I have everything. I've been preparing everything here because it's not terminated. I don't know what's happened. Okay, notice time. Well, the video. I was still working for a little bit. Okay, let me stop the video right now. For just a little while. Now my job has been a long time. I have everything. I've been preparing everything here because it's not terminated. I don't know what's happened. Okay, notice time. Well, the video. This OBS Studio is so confusing. Let me stop the video right now. For just a little while. Now my job has been a long time. I have everything. Okay, I have the stream open on another tab. I don't know what's happened. Okay, notice time. This OBS Studio is so confusing. Ok. Consegue ver daí? Consegue colocar o áudio só para ver se está funcionando? É porque assim eu não consigo ler as mensagens. Tá com eco ainda? Melhorou? Well, I just closed the tab, but the problem is that now I cannot read the chat. Let me see how do I do it. Tá. Okay, yes, I just closed the tab, but now I have to use another computer to read the messages. Hmm? Okay. Oh, I see. Open the tab, but mute the video. But it's weird because I'm not recording from the screen, so the tab should not be playing. Let me see here. Okay. All right. So, what about now? Oh, I see. The audio from desktop. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. É exatamente isso. Tava pegando o áudio do desktop. Agora acho que pode pegar o Note. Okay, so I mute the audio from the cell phone also, from the iOS. And I play only the road. Okay, I got it. Alô, alô, som. Okay. Now I think it's good. Eleven stage tessellation. Arte marcial, já treinei taekwondo. Alright, so the idea of this video was to make crease pattern fold together. So instead of just talking here, I can also fold something. So I have a second camera now. And oh, thank you, Hirofine. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you. Now I don't listen anything. Ok. Um salve pro Brasil? Mando sim. Eu mando em toda live, eu mando um salve aqui pro Brasil. Aliás, o pessoal do Brasil assiste bastante. Mais ou menos metade das pessoas que assistem os meus vídeos são do Brasil, né? Nas lives. Pode deixar. So, let me show here. I was looking at some crease pattern from the... what was it again? The Discord channel Origami Done. And okay, let me just test here if I can show my table. Hello, hello. Som. So many technical difficulties. Now I think it's working. I don't know why it was working. I didn't change anything from the mic, from the phone, but it changed. Hã? Voltou, né? Ok. The other problem I am having right now is because the video is playing like a minute late. So after you guys say something, I have to wait. I don't know. I only read, and I can only correct it after a minute or so. Okay, so this dragon here. This origami was just something I'm recording the tutorial for this origami right now. It's a new model I just created this week. For this, I just tried to make, let me unfold this one. I was trying to make the structure from complex origamis for complex dragons. Because complex dragons always have this... Tem outro ali, né? Pega um pra mim. Complex dragons always have this structure. Let me show here. I mean, dragons with this shape always have the same structure, you know, wings here, and then the legs in the middle, then the face, and the tail. But there was no intermediate level origamis, intermediate level dragons with the same structure, so I decided to make one. I mean, not that there isn't, but I didn't know any origamis with this structure. And the result was this. Okay, the design process was... The leg's just so big. I have to learn how to make the OBS Studio leg a little bit less. I read your message and I answer like 30 seconds later. But the design process, it wasn't really fast. I took like a week to create this origami because I started from the wing here, right? Making this part of the wing and then spacing the legs. But the problem is that there are several folds, so you have to adjust every fold to fit together. So I just used how to say it, a program like Illustrator, and made all the circles with the correct size, and then tried to space everything, and then adjust the size of the paper. The design process was really slow. I mean, making the first structure is kind of fast, you know, you just separate, put one wing here, the legs here, and the face, and it's done. I mean, in 15 minutes or so you can make the whole structure, but then adjusting every fold here is the slow part, adjusting the size to get correct. And I'm also working on the Darkness Dragon 3.0 to make a new one. I don't have it right now, but I was working on the wings to make a better wing. The crease pattern. I think I don't have the crease pattern for this dragon yet. Yes, I did use circle packing because I must use circle packing because
I want to distribute the folds correctly. And for that, I can't just fold everything without thinking what I'm folding, you know? Well, the legs is just for flaps, for pointy things, so it's not really hard. The origami is intermediate. I'm making the tutorial right now, but it's taking a long time because I want to make the tutorial very, how to say it, so to show every step for beginners to be able to fold it. I mean, I know it's not an easy origami because there are some folds that are not. Let me show some folds just so you understand better. Because you know there's one step like this. Okay, well, there's the inside reverse fold, and this is not really complex, but beginners might have some trouble with it, so I'm teaching very slowly the inside reverse fold. Oh, it's not the inside reverse, it's sink fold. It's the sink fold. Right? A luz está explodindo um pouco. Peraí. Ok. Será que eu consigo diminuir o brilho? Bom, okay, let me show here. And you spread this. I cannot see the folds. Não é o foco, é o brilho. Tá muito forte. Okay, it's my first live using two cameras. I'm adjusting a little bit the technical part, but I think it will get better later. Anyway, here. I cannot see the folds. Desliga essa luz aí, vê se melhora. Agora meu rosto que ficou escuro, né? Bom, alright, let me show. Anyway, at this part, you have this fold here. You make a triangle at this point. And at the same time you make the triangle, you have to pull. Did I make different this one? Make the triangle and then you pull here. Oh, I folded a little bit different this one. But anyway, the same time you make this triangle here, you have to pull the paper and make this fold. I have to adjust the brightness. It's terrible. So this kind of fold is I think it's a little bit hard for beginners, so I'm teaching very slowly. That's why the editing part is getting a lot of time. It's so hard, I cannot even read the chat. at the same time I make the origami. No, it's not the ancient dragon. Okay, now let's see. The thing I wanted to do today is to fold a crease pattern. Desligou alguma coisa. Okay, the video is working. The microphone is hard to listen. Let me see. Okay, is it better? So what I want to fold today is a crease pattern I still didn't try to fold. I'm still deciding which one actually. There's a rat, mouse, I don't know. It's so hard to use this OBS Studio. I have to get used to it. It was supposed to have a screen sharing right now, but it's not working. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, let me try again. Screen capture. New. So many technical problems today. Okay, the cell phone is here. The screen capture is unavailable. Why is that? Oh, maybe because I am with the YouTube tab open. Oh, it's weird. Shouldn't be that. Yeah, I did click on the eye, but the problem is that it's showing that the device is disconnected, but it's my screen, so it shouldn't be disconnected. Monitor, all right. So now it should be showing. Let me close the YouTube tab, maybe. It will help. No, that's not it. Also. Ok, let me try later to do it. So, você pode emprestar o celular? Ou... Ah não, eu não vou conseguir abrir o CP no celular. Come on. I was testing this like yesterday and everything was working. I don't know why today it's not working. Well, let me read here. E aí, Pietro? CP da fada? Eu deixei a fada por aqui. Ah, você pode mostrar. Pegar, por favor. The fairy. It's almost done. Let me take off this. Right, now it's a little bit better. I want to show the crease pattern, but I cannot share my screen. I don't know why. Yesterday it was working, today it's not working. I don't know how these things works. Right? Oh, now there's the braids. I still didn't take a good picture. It should be something like this. Ah, eu vou mostrar o CP da fada se eu conseguir mostrar a tela. A única coisa que está faltando aqui. Vamos sumir com esse. Ok, screen capture. I can see the screen capture, but it's not showing here, and I have no idea why. I have to change my plans. I promise my live videos will get better after I get everything in order. Maybe I have to use instead of using a program, using a hardware to do it. I know there's this option, but I don't know how to do it yet, but well. Cursor, okay. I can see it here. I don't know why it's not showing. Okay, ele some. Não, tá tranquilo. Well, I don't know why. Anyway, let me see if I can get a link for this origami somewhere. Ok, Full Ancient Dragon. Ah, isso mesmo. Vou postar depois no Instagram. Acho que não tem outro jeito. Okay, let me post on my Instagram right now, so I can show everybody the crease pattern for the fairy. I don't even know where. Okay, delete and make another screen sharing thing. Yes. Screen sharing. When I make a screen sharing thing, right after I click on OK, the screen disappears. Well, anyway. Is the video playing? Yes, it is. Anyway, I will post on my Instagram then after I will delete it. But I don't even know where I placed the crease pattern. Okay, I got it. Hello. I need to make a slower latency from what I'm recording and what I can see on my video, because I cannot even answer the messages. Okay, this streaming is getting really bad. Tá funcionando? Okay, so my plans is to make live videos every week, but every week with a specific fold. Specific crease pattern so we can fold together. The problem with folding together is that I cannot do it if I cannot make the screen sharing thing, if my videos are not playing correctly. Let me see here. Exportar. Consigo postar no Instagram daqui, será? Hello. Yeah, it's good to be back. I want to make more things, but well, it's getting so hard to make everything work together, right? I guess after a few weeks doing the same thing, it's going to be better. So let's see here. Well, next time I'm going to print the crease pattern so I can show on camera. Instagram. Oh. Oh, thank you, Vijay. How do you read your name? Vijay Kant. Is it an Indian name? Well, let me show here. Is it focusing? Looks like focar para mim. Okay, so this is the crease pattern for the fairy. Show here. Não consigo apontar para as coisas aqui. Well, this is the crease pattern. All right. So here is the wing, the top wing, the lower wing, and here are the hands. Right here is the head. I didn't make it here on this crease pattern yet, but this part here is the braids. You just have to make one more fold here, from this point to this point, and then here. But this is the crease pattern. I did share it on the Origami Done Discord channel. So actually, some people already could fold it. Yeah, I have to fix this leg. It's bothering me so much. And I have to fix this screen sharing thing. It's also boring. It's also bothering me. Because yesterday I was testing the OBS Studio and everything was working perfectly. I don't know why today when I started the live video, the screen sharing stopped. I have no idea why. And it's essential for me to have the screen sharing because I want to show the crease pattern on the side so we can fold together. And if I don't show the crease pattern, you cannot fold it. Ajusta o foco aqui pra mim. Come on. Oh, okay. If I do this, maybe it will work. Why? Why it doesn't work? Come on. There must be something to do. I see. Tem? Tá. Falando alguma coisa? Oh, I have to choose between quality and delay. Well, yeah, then there's no way to fix it, because I think it's better to have more quality than the delay, right? Origami Orchid? You can send to my email. It's, let me type here. Okay, and like I said, delete the screen. I did delete the screen capture layer, and I added the new one. And when I add it, it shows that. Let me try again here. I don't know. It's written that the monitor is null. I really don't understand what's going on here. Okay. I think if I do it like this, it's going to work. Really weird solution, but maybe it will work. There are so many things happening here on my screen right now at the same time. Maybe I need one extra screen to make it easier. Okay, I think it's working now. See, but I cannot change my screen, so I cannot even read the comments right now. See here. Yeah, I'm trying to do everything, add only the image or something like this, but the problem is that I cannot change anything. I mean, everything I try to change, it's not working. Maybe the program is about to crash or something like this. If I restart the program, it might work. Okay, so this is the crease pattern I wanted to try to fold. I still didn't fold it, so I don't know how to fold it. I may fail, but anyway. So it could be this origami, or well, there was another origami I was trying to fold. I was not that I was trying to fold, but I wanted to fold. So let's see if we can solve this crease pattern. Well, this one actually looks kind of easy. Origami bat from Michael Foss. Do you have the link for the origami? Later I will try to see it. Just actually, it's better if you send me at my email, because it's going to be hard for me to see it right now. Okay, so let's try to fold it. Anyway, it doesn't look really hard to fold, because you see here it's probably the middle of the paper. I mean, definitely it's the middle of the paper, because there's this diagonal and it hits the same place. Okay, so we will start by folding the main diagonal and then this square, right? So by doing this, I already made this the diagonal and this square, and then there's this triangle. So there's a triangle here, right? It's probably just to open this part. Acho que tá bom, dá pra ver bem. Okay, so the face is like this, right? Probably I won't fail on this one. And then let me fold the structure before making the details. Because here it's obviously the ears and the face. And this triangle here. How do you see? Let me see. Oh, it's weird. I forgot how to make this fold, but I forgot how to make the reference for this fold, actually. let's just do it like this then. The crease pattern is for this origami rat. Or mouse. This, I think it's kind of too easy. Maybe next time I will make one that's a little bit harder. I have other crease patterns here. Eu falo português sim, cara. Eu sou brasileiro. Nasci e cresci em São Paulo. The problem with wrapping paper is that it will rip. It's very fragile. It's weird here. I have to find out what he did at this point, because, you know, when you make this fold, usually you would have this line here all the way to the end. And that's what I did here. I have to find out the reference for this fold. See, I don't know if we are understanding what I'm doing here, but this part here is this part here, this point, right? But then, as I said, I have this line here, but in the origami, the line ended at this point and then went to this direction. So probably I won't fail on this crease pattern, but it's actually common to fail on some crease patterns, because crease patterns but this one is quite easy. I just have to find out what he did here. I mean, yeah, sure. I can just fold anywhere like this, but I wanted to find the reference. I don't know where's the reference for this fold. Where is it? Or maybe didn't use any reference? Is it possible? Then what? No, it's obvious. It's actually obvious. You have this diagonal here. I just have to fold the diagonal before. The diagonal comes from this point here. Yes, exactly. Exactly the diagonal. That's why I need less latency. Because sometimes you guys are giving some ideas and I read it only after a minute struggling. And that's it. That's right. Okay. Yeah, kirigami. Actually, in Japanese, kiri means to cut. So kirigami, you have to cut the paper. Origami, ori means to fold. So origami, you don't cut the paper. I am trying to fold this crease pattern here. The idea is to just to every week try to bring a new crease pattern, and we try to fold together. I think instead of Saturday, I mean instead of Sunday, it's better to fold to do it on Saturday. So every Saturday, my idea is to just spend some time with you guys folding and chat a little bit. Now let's see here. Okay. So after you do it, you do this, you actually have this part here. Did I fold it correctly? Yes, I think so. Gami is actually from the word kami. Kami in Japanese means paper. Ori means fold. So origami means folded paper, or origami folding paper. I don't know if it's folding or folded. But anyway, origami have these two words. And in Japanese, when you make a word like ori and kami, or two words together, the second word usually have this, we call it tenten, that changes the sound. Instead of kami, it becomes gami. So ori plus kami is origami. Anyway, let me continue here because I don't want to fail on my first video trying to fold a crease pattern live. Let me see here. So he folds from this point and makes these folds to narrow the tail. Oh, right, the tail is upward. So from this point, you just have to fold everything together. Okay, yeah, okay. Just fold everything together in 90 degrees, right? Most of my viewers are so advanced in origami that actually when I start to make this kind of origamis, you guys probably end before I do. And it was actually impressive because I showed a picture of my Among Us origami, and only by looking at the picture, a lot of people already folded it, even before the tutorial, before the crease pattern, before anything. Okay, so I just have to find out the direction here. Okay, so probably it's... Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's, I mean, I think I got it. This part here is this part of the origami, right? Money origami, I've never folded any money origami. The power of Among Us. Okay, so it's going to be like this, right? Like this, actually. Are there missing folds here? I mean, after I fold this, I will have to narrow the origami. Yeah, it's obvious, right? This line here is this line here. I'm folding this origami mouse. It's from the crease pattern. Well, next time I will show exactly the author and everything. I just don't want to look for the author and everything live, because it's going to take some time. But next time I will do it. Huh. What is it? Could you guys fold it already? Come on. I need to find the reference here. What is it? It's going to be like this, right? Oh, sure. Here, and then you fold the inside. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I think I got the tail part. And then there's this blue fold. That's probably just to hide this. So fold here, and then I'm a little bit lost on the reference for this fold, but the result will look similar to this. Well, you can fold. Você tem, ó. Ah, pega aquele origami, o dragão, o último, papel sulfite. You know, I'm making the tutorial for this origami dragon. I'm still recording it. I mean, I already recorded it, but I'm still editing it. But as you can see, I folded this one from one A4 printer paper. So you can fold it. I mean, this is an A4 printer paper. I was testing, you know. I tried with 15 by 15 centimeters paper. 15 centimeters would be 4 inches. No, 6 inches. 6 inches paper. So, yeah, it's easy. It's actually not really that hard to fold with this kind of paper. Of course, if you want to make complex origamis, you won't be able to make with an A4 printer paper, but it is possible, right? This is intermediate, and soon I will make the tutorial for this one. Okay, so let's continue. Origami Shiva. Well, probably. I mean, it's a very famous god, so I think, I don't know, I can't remember of an origami, but I'm sure there is. You mean the dragon? The dragon? The dragon I created this week, so there is no crease pattern yet. I am making the instructions. I messed it up a little bit on the instructions, the order, but I'm trying to teach very slowly, so everyone can fold it. Especially because the idea of this origami is to make a dragon that everyone can fold and it looks good. So as I said before, this dragon here is made with the same base used for complex dragons. Complex dragons with this shape, with the wings and 4 legs, they always have the same structure. That would be let me see here. Okay, that would be the wing on one side and the 4 legs together in the middle, right? The 4 legs spaced like this, and then the head. Oh, it's the opposite side. Okay, and then the head here. When I learned how to use the OBS Studio a little bit better, I will show the details of these crease patterns a little bit better also, because it's getting... I mean, I need to learn if I want to make live videos. Okay, so, again. And what was bothering me is that everyone asked me to make... I made a poll to see what kind of origamis you guys wanted to learn. And most people said they want to learn New Dragon. And so I prepared two New Dragons. One, the Darkness Dragon 3.0, and I'm trying to improve it a little bit before making the tutorial. And what was bothering me is that there was no intermediate level origami with the same structure. And I mean, this is the best structure for origami dragons. So I thought maybe if I made, using the same structure, if I made a intermediate level origami that you could fold with an A4 printer paper, it would be nice, so everyone can fold even without a good paper. So, as I said, this one is an A4 printer paper. If I add claws, it's going to be too complex for this kind of paper. It will kill the purpose of this origami. And it's actually easy to make this origami a little bit more complex. There are some small details, very small details you could add, like, instead of make the wings like this, you could just make two new folds. V-shaped folds. Folding origami live makes me a little bit nervous, I mean, I get worried that I will mess up the paper. But anyway, I did mess this one a little bit. Okay, you can add details like this. And if I could add more details on the head, also because the base is so easy that in the end I just have some parallel folds in the middle. So after I make the legs, the paper will just get like this. So the structure is so easy to make. Another head, with more details. I just didn't want to for this origami, but I am working on the crease pattern for the Darkness Dragon 3.0 that will have more details. It's going to be a complex origami. Yes, it looks like the Fury Dragon. The Fury Dragon, all those dragons use a similar base. Sometimes instead of making the legs here in the middle, sometimes there are origamis that makes the front leg here near the wing. So the hind legs here and the front leg here, or sometimes here and here, but the structure will always be the same, because you could try to make another structure. Using the paper instead of making the origami in the diagonal, you could also use the middle. But if you do this, it's going to be harder to make the origami, and the final result is not going to be as good as when you're doing this direction, because here you have a very clear paper distribution. Você consegue tirar o zoom pouquinho só? Só pouquinho. Aí. Here you have a very clear paper distribution. You see, you have one wing here and the other wing here, right? The wing is going to be the bigger part of the origami, the biggest part of the origami. So if you try to make the origami in this direction, you have to make the wing either here, or you make a really long leg and a small wing, but it's going to be way harder to use the paper, because, for example, you make a wing here, right? And then, let me write here. You make a wing here. So you will use probably a space like this. Or maybe, I don't know, you could use a little bit more of the middle. And then you will have the leg here, right? But you don't want to make the leg too big, because you will have no paper left to make the head. See, so if you make, for example, you need a lot of paper to make details on the head, right? And you make the leg here, and then the hind leg here, and then the tail here. If you do this, you have a problem, because you have a lot of paper in the middle, unused paper, and it's not exactly a problem, but the more unused paper you have, the more you have to hide the paper in the middle of the origami. So it's I actually, well, I mean, it's better to just don't have too much unused paper. But of course, origamis like the Ryujin, I think 60% of the paper is unused paper, but the origami looks amazing, right? Is it possible to lose the front legs? and use that paper to make claws for the back legs and make it look like a wyvern. Yes, you can do it. I was actually thinking about this idea when I was creating this origami. So, for example, again, using the paper along the diagonal. Let me take another paper. Okay, here. Right. You can, for example, for a wyvern, you can make the front legs in the wings, together with the wings. Let me just take this away for now. All right. You could do this. Instead of making the legs here, 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 and here, you could make the wings. Well, wings, when I say wings, it's not exactly a circle, right? Because the circle would come from this point and not from this point, right? Because I have to use this part here. You have this distance. The important part is this distance, and then here, instead of clumping all the paper, you spread a little bit and make the wings. So the circle packing for a wing starts here and not here in the end. So, for example, let's make a wing here, right? Making a circle. So instead of making this leg here, you can just make the front claws at this point. Actually, this point would be this point here. So you can actually make over here. So it would be about this point here. And to do it, there are several ways. One way is to make a river. I would have to think a little bit more, but you could... I don't know, I never folded an origami like this, so I can't really think of a solution right now. I would have to think a little bit more. But you can make the front legs here together with the wing, so it won't use too much space. You would just use, I don't know, instead of making the wing like this, make it a little bit bigger. And then, now the hind legs you could make either here or here. Now here is going to be, let me think a little bit. If you do it here, you know, when I get to this point, sometimes I open a CAD program like AutoCAD and start making the circles, so I can move all these small parts and help getting the idea. Let me see if I can show what I mean. Eu tô de volta. Agora é pra valer. one question I have about the content of these live videos, I don't know if it's better to just make videos like this one folding the crease pattern, or if it's better to just to show the process of creating origamis. I don't know which kind of content you guys would like to see on a live video. But anyway, let me see here. Open recent. I don't have open recent. Origamis. Dragon. All right. Found it. Vai ficar salvo? Você pode falar também, não tem problema não. Deixa eu ver, é que eu tô com o chat fechado aqui, mas já vou ver. O que vai ficar salvo? Ah, eu não vi. Oh, okay, the process of creating origami. So I would try to do more of that. Eu não tô achando o comentário que você tá falando. Oh, okay. What do I call this origami? I still don't have a name. Actually, you guys can help me find a name for this origami. Okay, the thought process and decision to create origamis. Eu não fiz anúncio de pré-estreia. Na verdade, eu vou começar a fazer live todo fim de semana. Eu acho que no sábado. Provavelmente no sábado. Porque sábado, acho que sábado é melhor. Hey, hello. Origami by Boys. This is one of the guys who folded the Darkness Dragon 3.0. But I'm still improving the origami a little bit before making the tutorial. Okay. Yeah, I think both is good. Anyway, let me show here what I'm. All right. So here you can see the lines I made to create the dragon. If I show you all the process, you can see I made a lot of drawings. Here is where I started. I made a few circles. The same way the same circles I said here, right? Tá pouco fora de foco aqui. Consegue melhorar? Acho que tá bom. Okay. So the same circles I made here. You see, I made the wing starting from somewhere around here. So in the drawing, it would be this circle, right? And then I made these other circles to make the legs. And I wanted pointy legs to make it easier, right? And this is where I started. But then I was trying to find a way to distribute the paper, and this distribution got a small gap here. It's not bad to make this gap, but the problem is that by doing this, the origami got a little bit more complex. I wanted to make an easier origami, And here you can see I started to make to find the dimensions, to find how to say a reference point, because when you start to make these circles, sometimes the reference is not clear. For this one, for example, I just couldn't find a good reference. Let me see. For this one, I don't remember where was the reference. But as you can see, drawing, you have several steps, right? I folded here, 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 here. And then I got one of my old origami dragons and did draw the crease pattern here just to get more ideas. But then I discarded this. Yes, FreeCAD works perfectly. And then I made a lot of copies to find a better distribution. And then I got to this. And this one got a small gap here. And it wasn't what I wanted. And after distributing the paper in several ways to get a nice fold, nice origami, I got to this one. Let me see here. This one is also a little bit wrong because it's not the final model. The model doesn't have this. It have a line here. So it would be this. Actually, no. Here is also wrong. Okay. And then the red lines were the lines I made to find the reference point. And just so, okay, I guess by showing this, some people will be able to fold the origami already, right? But let me show the reference. This here. Let me see. I made this diagonal, and from this diagonal, I made a 22 by 22.5 degrees fold here. You can ignore these folds, right? And then from this point, I made a 45 degrees fold here. And another 22.5 degrees fold here. And then, you can also delete this. And then using this reference point, I made this line and this line. This line and this line here. Right? Top part is the same thing. So the video I'm making will show this process, okay? Made this diagonal, and I made this fold, and then from this fold I made this fold. Then I could get these two folds, these two lines, and from this point I made these three folds here. I am quite sure you guys will be able to make this origami just by looking at this process. How do you connect different circles? When do you choose to make bisectors and when to do parallel lines. How do you connect the different circles? Well, the circles, they have always the same theory behind it. When you make a fold, whatever the fold, and you want to make a pointy, I mean, you want to dedicate a part of the paper for one fold, you have this, right? For example, if I want to use this part of the paper, how do I explain it? Let me see here. If I want to make, oh, well, for example, if I want to make a point here, dedicate, for whatever reason, you want to make this. Say, for example, it's the hand, or I don't know. You're making an origami and it has a point like this, right? This point will must use a circle around it. Of course, as it's an origami, it's not exactly circles. It's going to be either folds in 45 degrees, 90 degrees, or 22.5 degrees. So, for example, let me see here. But I mean, I'm using a CAD program, but it's not easy to use it. This one is, what is it called? FreeCAD? No, this one is G-Star CAD. It's similar, it's the same as the AutoCAD, but it's not easy to use this kind of software. I'm used to it, so as you can see, it's all command lines. For example, I want to make a rotation, you type rotate, and then type the angle, right? So it's not really intuitive to use this program, so you can use any other program like GIMP or Illustrator. I like this program because I'm used to it, so it's faster to make this, especially when I am moving circles around, you know, to just find a reference point or something like this. I think it's easier for me to use it, but AutoCAD is not an easy program to use. It's actually very hard to use. But anyway, so getting back to the question, you will have folds like this, right? You have a circle, but the folds always have this 22.5 degrees or 90 degrees. If you want to make a box splitting, it will have folds like this, like so. It depends on what kind of origami you are going to make, but yeah, you need to make these folds, right? Now, if you want to make another circle here, say here, you will also have these folds. But as you can see, in this one, the folds will not fit very well. It will end in weird points like this because these circles are not proportional to each other. So usually you make circles that are either you need to find a good proportion. For example, let me see here. Let's make a 200 circle and then make a 100. It's not exactly this. I have to prepare what I'm going to say when I teach these kind of things, because there's so many theories behind these kind of folds. Okay, this one didn't fit very well. In the case of the dragon, I tried to make this line here and this line here be the same, you know, because if, for example, if I make two circles like this, as you can see, the folds are going to hit here, and it's going to be a little bit hard to adjust the folds here. If I make a line here in the middle, it will be hard to fit all these folds together, and I worry about making the folds as easy as possible. It is possible, but it's hard to do it. So what I did was this. I just moved this circle so that this line and this line would what am I doing? Come on. This line and this line would fit together. Okay. Right? So you have to worry about making the lines fit together, because it's better if you use the same fold for two circles, right? Now this fold made this problem that I said in the beginning, that these two circles had a small gap in the middle, because I did exactly what I showed here. As you can see, you have this small gap here. This is what I did. I made the legs with half the diameter of the point of the wing. But as you can see, in the end, the folds will look like this, right? Oh, no, it's not this one, it's this. So I used the same diagonal, and then I made this 45 degrees fold go all the way up to this point. So it's not a problem if you make this fold go all the way to this point, because it will just make a small fold, for example here, right? So I'm using this, and the other fold just made something like this. It gets in the way of this fold, but it's not a problem because you still have the flap and the full size of the flap. So this is the way I used to fit the folds together. I always try to find ways to make all the folds fit well together. And this is where I get, because of this problem, I sometimes get into this kind of problems, of having gaps where I don't want gaps. But in this case, it's not really bad, because this gap means that I will have more space between the front legs and the hind legs. But it's not a problem. And even if you make like the final one, in this one here you don't have a distance. You don't have distance between the front legs and the back legs. This is the proportion I made. But then, another thing that I changed is that in the first model I made, I had this. The paper was ending at this point because of that circle, okay? But then this fold here didn't end nicely here. It ended at this point. So the paper was a little bit messed up at this point. Again, it's not a problem. I could make the origami like this. I could have made the origami like this, but I value a lot making origamis with neat folds, where the fold ends in the correct place. So in the end, after I made these 3 circles, and as you can see, the circles have this good proportion where you don't have gaps between them. And the paper ended here, so I just decided to move the paper a little bit. Make it a little bit smaller. The tip of the wing, this part of the wing would get a little bit smaller. So if I wanted to, I could have made the wings just a little bit bigger, like this. It would be this small gap here. But I decided it's better to have neat folds than to have bigger wings. So in the end, this is what I did. See, the folds, the circles, it's better if you always try to use the same folds for the circle, just to make the fold easier. But even if you wanted to make an origami like, I don't know, I want this circle to be just at this place here. You could make like this. It's no problem. But as I am always worried about the way I'm going to teach the origami, if I do something like this, it's going to be harder to fit the folds together. Okay. It's hard to explain without preparing a way to teach before. I'm just teaching what I do, right? But anyway, well, the dragon is this. Let me show again. I just made this diagonal and then a 22.5 degrees fold here, and then this fold here, this one here, to make these 2 reference lines. And from these 2 reference lines, I just folded a 45 degrees fold here. That would be this, and these folds. This 45 degrees fold, right? Because if you open it, you can see it's all those 45 degrees fold. Then I outside reversed it. And made an sink fold, open sink fold here. Opened this part just to spread the legs a little bit better, the wings a little bit better. And I made this triangle. I think it's this, yes it is, this point, this triangle here. There's a fold missing here. Yes, there is a fold missing here. Because, let me see here. I made another fold at this point. Like this. Okay. I made, was it that? Oh no, forget it. I am mixing two different origamis. This one is a fold I made for the Darkness Dragon 3.0. So no, there's no fold here. It's correct. The crease pattern is correct. And then, okay, the model is not going to lie flat yet at this point. If you do the same thing to the other side, then the model will lie flat. Let me see here to open this part. So I need to fix the exposure of the camera. It's too bright. I will do it for the next live video. But anyway. Okay. This is what I did for the origami. I may be missing something, but yeah, it's something like this. And this is how I made the wings and distribute the legs. I first designed in a CAD program, yes. It depends. Actually, let me show the other origami I'm making. This one here, I was trying to find a way to make new wings for the Darkness Dragon. And this is what I'm mixing. Yeah, this one here. I first tried to see how it's going to be to make different wings, right? Okay, so this is what I was thinking for the Darkness Dragon 3.0. And I folded, I do this fold before, you know, to see if I like the result. And then I try to conform all the folds together. At this point, after I make this fold here, I try to conform all the circles in the CAD program in AutoCAD or anything like that. So see, it's at this point I will have claws here because this one is going to be a complex origami. So for claws, I won't. Let me make a copy of this one here. For claws, I just have to add more. I won't do it correctly, but it's going to be like this, right? Just have to make this. So you add some parallel lines and make this. So instead of a circle, like in this origami, instead of a circle, the claws, the leg have to you need this distance of a circle in this point, the first claw, and also in the last claw you have the same distance. So at this point you have to make another circle, and then instead of a circle you have this, I don't know if it has a name. You have this. Okay, the lines are a little bit messed up, but you have this, I don't know the name of this shape. Right? Now, if I want this on both sides, of course, the middle of the paper will not be here. In this case, the middle will have to go to this place here. And then, right now I'm making all the drawing really badly. But you have to make the drawing more carefully because you need to see exactly where each fold is going to be. So I'll have something like this. The one claw here, the other claw here, and then I start to see where each fold is going to end up. This is just an example, okay? This is not exactly what I'm doing for the Darkness Dragon, but now I can see where the claws is going to be, and then I make also the wings. I don't know if the proportion is going to be this. It's probably not going to be this. It's going to be bigger. The wings are going to be bigger, and then I can find the size, the remaining part of the paper. But as you can see, if I do this, and for example, I think that the remaining part is too small, I can just add more space between the legs or things like this, making more space. And this is where the origami starts to get really, the process starts to get slow because you have too many variables. For example, I can just make the wing bigger. If I make the wing bigger, then the paper will also get bigger, because if I want to finish the paper here, then the paper is going to get bigger here and here. And well, you get the idea. It's adjusting all the variables of the origami is where you can make origami get good. If it's just to make several folds everywhere and make any shape, you can just do anything like mesh the paper, and have a lot of wasted paper. But if you do this, if you do all the steps and try to adjust every line in the origami, then you'll have a good origami in the end. No, the Darkness Dragon 3.0 cannot be folded with an A4 paper because it's a complex origami. I still didn't fold one because I am preparing the paper. I just bought the ink and the paper and the MC glue. I need to prepare the paper before. And this one here is just a draft for the Darkness Dragon 3.0. And as you can see, this one is an A1 printer paper. But printer paper is not good for this origami. Okay, you won't be able to make this with this paper. Okay, and that's what I did for this origami. Alright, now let's get back to the origami rat, origami mouse. I still didn't finish it. The idea was to make this origami, right? And again, the idea of this live video is to every weekend, every Saturday, fold an origami together. Next time I'm going to show the crease pattern before, so you guys can also prepare to make the origami with me. Okay. Let me close here the CAD program because this one got really messed up. Where is it? Okay, now getting back to origami mouse. What paper do you recommend for a dragon like the Darkness? I am trying a new paper. It's called Wenzhou paper. It's a Chinese rice paper. But if you use any, let me see, there are so many papers that you can use. The main point is that you have to prepare the paper. You have to use MC glue. It's the same glue used to glue wallpapers. It's easy to find this kind of glue. I don't know exactly where you can find, but any hardware store you can find it. And it's not, a lot of people use it to say that it was cheating to use a glue in the paper, but CMC and MC glues are used in paper already. You're just changing the amount of MC glue that you're going to use in the paper. But anyway, you use this CMC or MC glue, methyl cellulose glue, and you let it dry. You will find a lot of tutorials about this. I think that Origamis by Boys and the plant psychologist, I don't know which channel, I think it was Origamis by Boys. He did teach how to prepare the paper. Yes, definitely. Origamis by Boys, he made a video showing how to use the MC glue. And then you just prepare the paper and you just have to use a paper that is thin and let me see, about 50 grams per square meter paper with good resistance. The problem with printer paper is that the fibers of printer paper, they're very short. They're short fibers, so they're actually glued together, right? So if you fold and unfold too many times, the paper will tear apart. So you cannot use printer paper, but any artisanal, is it how to say it? Artisanal paper. any paper with longer fibers, like the Wenzo or Hanji, or any. In Brazil, we have the banana tree paper. Let me see what else you can, or you can find papers ready for origami already at origamishop.com. I think it's a little bit more expensive to do it, because I mean, maybe if you're in Europe it's not, but for me to import paper it's a little bit expensive, you know. But anyway, let's get back to the origami mouse. I am really enjoying making this live. It's actually good to have people with me when I'm making origamis, you know. Making origamis sometimes is lonely. You stay several hours folding, but if I can just talk to someone, it's going to be better. Huanwing, I don't know what you wrote here. Is it? Oh, okay. I can read Vietnam, so something about Vietnam. For the Darkness Dragon paper, so you can just use any paper with CMC glue, right? If you want to model lay flat, there can points when an odd numbers of folds come together. Okay. No, you can't. I completely forgot the theory about this. I think Robert Lang did teach something about it, about folding, about the folds lying flat. I completely forgot the theory. It was about the sum of the angles, and to have the sums of the angles, you also have to have an even number of folds. But I don't know the theory anymore. I use it to know it, but it has been so long since I read that, and now I just don't use the theory anymore. I have the theory, and I just see the folds. I don't know exactly how to explain it. Twitch streams. The problem with Twitch streams is that I will have to find to gather the public again. Wet folding is actually dangerous, because if you use wet folding, the paper will get easier to tear apart, right? If you wet, the paper is going to get wet, right? It's good to make shapes a little bit more round shapes, you know, but I don't think it's improving the fold per se. You're going to make different folds. So, for example, for the Darkness Dragon, I don't recommend using an A4 printer paper and wet folding it. I don't think the result looks nice. Okay, let me finish this origami already. I was at this point. Okay. There needs to be a difference of 2 between mountain folds and valley folds in each point. Yeah, there was something about it. I don't remember anymore. Anyway, let me see here. I think the tail part is already done. Now I have to make the head. Origami paper, it depends on where you live. If you're in Vietnam, you have several good papers there. I think. Oh, you have papers from Thailand also. I think this region have a lot of good papers. You just need to learn how to prepare the paper with MC glue if you want to make complex origami. Of course, this kind of paper you can find, I don't know exactly where you find on the internet. It's easy to find this kind of paper, right? This origami paper on the internet. But it's mostly for easy and intermediate level origamis. Okay, now let me finish it. You have this. Okay, you have this line here where you make this fold. This point here is this point here, right? It's weird, I have to fold it before. Is that it? So I had to fold it before making this one. It's this fold here, right? I don't know. I actually don't know. No, it's not before. You have to fold it. But the fold will not... I won't be able to make this fold. The difference of 2 between the number of mountain folds and the valley folds in each point. Count the number of red and blue lines. Okay, so here you have 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's the theory. Yeah, so as Orisandro, I don't know, asked it, there need to be a difference of 2. So you have here 1, 2, 3 mountain folds and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 valley folds. So if the difference is 2, then it must be always an even number of folds. So yeah, you cannot have an odd number of folds for the model to lie flat at any point. 1 a.m. in your country? 1 a.m. So around Vietnam, or 1 a.m. close to Japan, Korea. Okay, so let me see here. Is it this? Oh, good night. Thanks for watching my live video here. Next time I'm going to make it a little bit sooner and on Saturday. On Saturday. Okay, so this fold here is this line and this line. I am just still not sure if it's how you fold it. I mean, probably it is. But then what? It reverse fold here? Yeah. So I need a picture of this origami. Huh. Is it really like this? I mean, the head reverses fold everything. I mean, color changes everything. I don't think so. Or maybe it is. today I was just trying to test a live video. From starting next week, I'm going to make every weekend, I'm going to make a live video on Saturday. So everyone knows when I'm going to make the live video, right? It's better for everyone. And I will prepare the crease pattern and everything better. Because today I was just testing if I could use the program. That's why I said kind of in the last moment, you know, just saying, oh, I'm going to make a live video in 30 minutes, starting in 30 minutes. Okay, let's finish it. I'm missing some fold. I'm missing something here in the end, because you have this square, but you have so many folds here in the end. Okay, this, and you have the ear probably here, right? But what am I missing here? I'm missing this fold here. I don't want to fail at this first origami crease pattern. Come on. Let me see here. At this point here, I have one more fold. Do you guys fold this origami already? Could you guys fold it? I think it's a good practice, you know, to fold crease patterns if you want to start to create origami, or to improve your origamis. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something here. Because this fold is going to this direction, but you have one more fold here. So this one's probably not a reverse fold. It's probably here. Here and here. Right. So I had to fold this before. I think you don't have to open it, just fold like this, right? Hey, thank you. Yes, I am trying to. I'm also going to remake some of the old videos. Okay, the battery ended. Você pode trocar a bateria para mim? The battery of my camera just died. Acho que tava carregando ali, né? Pode passar, meu irmão. Let me just show here instead. That's the good part about having several cameras ready. The last time the battery ended, I just had to wait. now I can do this. Okay, so I am at this point. Oh, the camera is back already. Or is it? Okay, it's back. Pentagon rows, yeah, it's a very good origami. Well, after some practice, you can make the pentagon rows in about 20 minutes, I think even less than that. Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. There is this detail on the eye. The eye is here. So, oh, all right. All right. So you just have to open this part here and then make a fold forward. A forward fold? Like this? Is that it? No, it's not exactly this. Okay, it's not. All right. Oh, okay. I got it. Got it. So here, and then you open the paper. Okay. Now the ears are missing. The ears. Why is it missing? The ears are missing because most probably I missed this part here. Yeah, I think some origamis like this one, the pentagon rows, I think maybe I should remake the video because I need to make a better tutorial. I don't know. I just did improve my tutorials over time, right? Amsterdam. I went to Amsterdam 2 years ago. I was there. But I did spend only 3 days there. Let me see here. It's so close, you know. So close from the origami. You just have this fold, and you have this fold to make the eyes. Where I'm from Brazil. I'm from São Paulo. I was born and raised in Brazil. Então a gente é do Brasil, não precisa falar inglês. Ok, vamos ver. I am having so much trouble here, just in the end. It's almost in the end. I don't know why. Come on. Let me see here. You have this point, right? Could you guys fold it? I'm quite sure you guys are way better than me at these kinds of origamis. Hortolândia. Acho que eu vou falar. Onde que era Hortolândia? Okay. Here. Here is wrong. This part is wrong. I am 36 years old. This part's most likely correct. Okay, this part's most likely correct. But here you have the ears, and I don't know why the ears are getting behind here, so this is wrong. Most likely this should be folded. Okay. But it's weird. There's one fold that doesn't make sense. I mean, if I do this, then this fold doesn't make sense. Hey, thank you, Maurice. Thanks a lot for being a member of my channel also. I will get back to this. And thanks a lot. I mean, it's helping me a lot. So, thank you. And thanks for watching this video. Let me see here. What we are making. I am trying to solve the crease pattern for this origami mouse. I am almost failing here at the end because I don't know how to make the ear. Okay. And why there is this fold here? Come on. There's something wrong. What is it? Here, maybe? But then, how do I fold this part? Come on. The head points forward, so the white part goes underneath. The white parts go under. Just cut it. Valeu, Kim. Obrigado pela dica aí. The head goes under. Oh, muito obrigado aí. Vamos ver, né? Tô tentando voltar pro YouTube aqui. Vamos ver se dá certo. Come on, come on. Could you guys fold it? I really need to find someone who could fold it. Well, the problem is that there's a lag between what you guys are typing here, what I can read. It's that two folds at the same time at the perpendicular angle make a tiny triangle at their intersection. It's the two folds at the same time. The problem, okay, I don't want to give excuses, but the problem here is that I get more nervous when make this live. So it makes it worse for me to think about each fold. Okay, let me say it slowly. This one, okay. Okay, this one is So from what I can see, some of you already could fold it, right? Or could already understand the problem I'm having. Here it's not like this. Definitely it's not like this. But also, it's also, okay, it's also mountain fold. Here, and here. Oh, the head goes underneath. Is that... Esse papel eu não sei onde comprei. Eu tenho já há tanto tempo. But then, how do I make the head? I mean... Oh, I see. I see. Now I got it. So I make the head... So there, the head's not white. I just have to fold it on this side. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got it. I have to fold it from this side. The paper goes underneath, of course. And then not sure if it's this, and then I will reverse it in the end, right? Or something like this, something close to this. So the head's actually not white. Let the white part be upwards. Let the white part be upwards and nose pointing upwards. White part be upwards and nose pointing upwards. Okay, so this folds together. All right. Okay. This folds together. And then you have this. My cat? Is it here? Apareceu? I was looking at the origami. I couldn't see my cat. I was trying to show the process of finding out how to make, finding out how to fold from the crease pattern. The problem is that I cannot fail at showing the process, or I won't be able to show the process. Looks like a crimp fold right at the intersection on the top. Okay, I could find out that this should be... Okay, the head goes underneath, right? But then I will have to reverse it at some point. I don't know how to reverse it. Come on, it was supposed to be easy. It was supposed to be easy. Why am I failing so hard at this? From that video I got inspired. Really? Huh. I guess some of you must be really agonizing from watching the video where I fail making this origami. But be patient. I will be able to fold it. Okay, I see. This is the problem. I have to fold this. I still couldn't find how this fold goes. How this folds reverses. The head goes underneath. I still couldn't. Okay. I see. It must be this. Because then I have the ears, something close to this. Okay. Yes, I'm married. I am married. My wife is here helping me to make this live video. This is wrong. This is definitely wrong. I just can't figure out why. What is wrong here? Because here you have a mountain fold. Okay. You had it right with the white parts upwards. You needed to make a forward crimp. White parts upward. Forward crimp. Okay, but it's weird. Okay. I have here. Go back to step where you had the white side of the paper as the head. Okay. The white part of the paper as the head. So the white part of the paper as the head, it was like this. No, I don't have any child, not yet. So didn't you just make an origami? Yes, you actually need more endurance than being a genius. As you can see, this is supposed to be an easy origami, crease pattern, an easy crease pattern, but I'm struggling. So at this point you said that I have to make a crimp fold to reverse. So crimp fold, where is it, the crimp fold? Okay, the white part is like this, right? And here, I know that here is going to be the eye, but it's reversed, and you don't have to. And okay, this, we want a child. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see with more patience. Okay. No. See with more patience. Make a cream fold. Here you have this fold, right? So is the head white? Is that it? The nose pointing upward, but then how do I fold it downwards again later? Squish fold and swivels. Okay. It's Aline. My wife's name is Aline. Come on, man. Okay. You have these two folds, right? And then you have all these folds here. But then what? Looks almost there, but I mean, this point is probably going to be the ear, right? Because it has the right angle. This is going to be the ear. Okay, I reverse this. But if I do reverse this, I have the ear, now I can fold it, but what is this middle part doing? Oh, you don't have this fold. What is it? Part to part. And then you whose origami was this again? I completely forgot. I saw this at the Discord channel, but I don't remember whose origami was this. Okay, so if you fold this, you have the ear, right? But you still have a lot of paper here that it doesn't make sense. I mean, if I had this point here as the ear, you know, this point here is this point here, right? And then I make these three folds. Oh, this fold and this fold is not crimped, it's actually, okay, it's a valley fold. Yeah, it is really close. Though this point's not the ear. This point is definitely not the ear, because if this point's the ear, you don't have enough paper to make this straight part, right? It was so easy to get to this point. The structure is so easy. Tem uma coisa? Tissue foil. Let me see here. Tissue foil. Onde que perguntou? Onde vende papel tissue foil? Tissue foil você encontra lá no Origami Shop, tá? Tissue foil você encontra no Origami Shop, só que ele sai meio caro para importar. Então, tissue foil, o ideal é você mesmo fazer. Você compra o papel alumínio, compra um papel de seda, cola o papel de seda no alumínio e você consegue um tissue foil. The top point that looks out of place with the intersection. The top point that looks out of place with the intersection between the eyes. Oh, okay. The intersection between the eyes and the ear. Okay, this point that looks out of place is the intersection of the eyes and the ear. Okay, so this part here is the ear, right? Because then you have enough paper. E aí, Luizito, boa tarde. V is the intersection. Okay, this part's the intersection. Now, okay, now I can have the eyes. All right. I see. I see. Okay. So something closer to this. And then you fold here. But then this is going to be the ear. The base of the hair is right there. The tiny blue. Oh, caramba. Então, tirar a mini, por favor. Ela desligou minha câmera. Peraí, deixa eu ver se voltou aqui. Okay, it's back. The base of the head is already there. The tiny blue triangle will be added, an added layer on the head. Okay. This part that I said that it's out of place. Be an added layer. Okay, this intersection and this. But if I fold, okay, but this part here that's folded on the back, it's not really on the back, right? Because I can't have this small flap here if I have this on the back, so it must be folded. Actually, it must be folded to, right? Yeah, it can't be right like this. It can't be like this. It must be folded upward. There's no other way. But if I fold it upward, because you see, if you do like this, all the folds here, this is all valley fold. The dimension of the finished CPU shows what you already have. Yes, I can see the dimensions. The problem is the direction of the fold, because this fold here is wrong. I have one big mountain fold here, but here the folds are changing the direction. So you actually have to make this fold first, and then this. But the problem is I don't have this fold here. Right? I shouldn't have this fold here. Yeah, I'm back. I just have to figure out a way to get back with my channel in a way to be able to live with origami, you know, to make more origamis, because I know it's the first step. I'm still in the beginning of getting back to my channel, but if I do this, by doing this, I need to, oh come on, see here. I need to improve my channel, improve the views of my channel and everything, because I really want to contribute a little bit more with the origami community. Are you teaching to fold following a crease pattern? Yes, I'm trying to teach the process of thinking how to fold from the crease pattern. The problem is that I'm failing. I am failing because I cannot fold the head of this origami. If you guys can fold it, you can help me. The problem is that there's a lag between what you guys type and my video, a lag of, I don't know, about 15 seconds, 20 seconds. So it takes a while for me to, for you to see that I already read your comment. Is this forward? Let me see if I can find a picture. Let me see if I can find a picture of the origami, because it might help. Let me see here. Okay, origami done. Challenges. Let me see if I find the red. Ah, it's completely wrong. I should have opened the picture before. Ah, come on. Come on, come on. Okay, so this is the crease pattern, and this is the image. But as you can see, you don't have this fold on top. You don't have this fold on top. That's what I was getting wrong. Because in the crease pattern, I thought that this part was on top, but it's not. And this will help me a lot. It's to inside this fold. Should be to inside. Right? Yeah, I also stopped making origami. Like 4 years without making a single origami. I was so busy working. It's not that I don't regret, because I really had to work with other things, to pay my bills, especially, mainly to pay my bills. But I don't know, I'm trying to get in this new stage, new moment in my life to get back to origami. In the beginning, it's going to be a little bit of struggle, because YouTube is not really paying me nearly enough to pay my bills yet. But I really want to contribute more to the community. That's why I'm making these live videos. So I think that one thing that it's going to be nice is to the one thing that's going to be nice is to fold together. I sometimes I get tired of folding origami alone. So if I make live videos every weekend, it's going to be, I think it's going to be a better to create new origamis and everything, I use it to work in an HVAC company, and I use it to do calculations, HVAC calculations, and also I don't know, metal structures calculations, calculations per se, several things. New Frost Dragon by Kade-chan. I still didn't see this origami. I'll take note. Okay, but let me finish this origami. Right, now I see this part here was wrong. Now it's easier to see that this part is all folding together, right? Okay. And okay. And as we can see here, also that there's no color change. There shouldn't be a color change here. Yes, I do live in Brazil. I live in São Paulo. Cara, eu não fiz engenharia mecânica. Eu sou matemático, sabe? Bastante coisa de programação, mas eu estudei a parte de mecânica por conta própria. Então, assim, eu sei fazer cálculo de estrutura metálica tranquilamente. Também porque, né, na matemática a gente aprende a não ter medo de cálculos, contas. Eu cheguei a fazer engenharia, acho que eu fiz um ano de engenharia só. Sim, São Paulo. What was the most complex origami you've made, and your most complex origami design? I don't know which one is the most complex origami design I made. I don't know, maybe probably this one here. It's the one I created a month ago. I'm not sure if it's the most complex, but it is complex. And you have the Darkness Dragon 3.0. I still didn't teach how to make it. but I am still in the process of folding it. Here, let me show here. This origami here. This is probably one of the most complex origami I created. These pictures are all in my Instagram, but I want to improve this origami a little bit more, because the middle part here, it's okay, but I could do something better. I could make something better. It's all on my Instagram, okay, Tadashi Origami. But I still have to improve. So probably this is the most complex origami I've made. I'm not sure. The flying dragon. Okay, head's not color change, only eyes. Yes, I see here in the picture. I could see here in the picture that it's not a color change. Now that I have the picture, it's way better. How do you fold following a crease pattern? So to follow a crease pattern, I showed here in this live actually. I started trying to find out here the structure, the main structure, and the main structure was actually easy to fold. You see, I find here these references, the big lines, and after I make these big lines, I started to find each fold here where it would where I should fold each of these parts. The problem is that I still couldn't find out how to fold this part. The grid of the darkness dragon, to make it simple. The grid of the darkness dragon, it's not really possible to make a small grid without losing the details of the legs and the head. This is the hard part. But as I showed before, as I showed before, I just did create this origami here. It's a way simpler dragon using the same base of the complex origamis. I'm making the tutorial for this origami. It's not ready yet, but I am making it. Okay, it's a great design. It was fun to fold. You already folded it? Okay. Really? Already? Come on. I have to figure out how to make it. Okay. Concentrate. Okay, the head. I'm not concentrating enough. Okay, this, let me find here, this folds first. This, okay, I have to open. It's so probably here, here. And both folds are the same side, so okay. If there's no color change, a dificuldade, bom, tem várias dificuldades aqui, né? Vários problemas, na verdade. Primeiro é que eu acho que eu não estou me concentrando o suficiente para ver as dobras, porque eu estou tentando ler o chat ao mesmo tempo. Mas eu não tô conseguindo encontrar algumas referências. Come on. I see here. This is the year, right? If there's no color change, why am I having a color change here? It shouldn't have a color change here. So I was trying to show how to make an origami from the crease pattern, but looks like you guys are making it way faster than me. Some people already folded it. Yeah, I saw that you could fold the Darkness Dragon 3.0. I'm trying to improve it a little bit because, as I think you might have noticed, that the space between the legs are kind of small. I wanted to make a little bit more space. But yeah. Okay, let me concentrate a little bit more here. Okay, so I figure out that this part here, I was folding it wrong because it's a crimp fold. It was not over the other part, over the other side, right? Here you have a valley fold. In here you also have a valley fold. So this is something that I am making wrong. The problem here is that here you have a mountain fold. So this will make the head like this. Okay, it's almost there. There's this fold to make the eye. The eye is at this point, the middle, so it's probably folded like this, right? And you have the eye. Okay, it's almost there. Now the ears. Why is it color changing? It shouldn't be a color change here. Your ears look like you valley folded the point instead of a mountain fold. Okay, you valley folded something. All right, let me see here. It's this point, right? Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. I valley folded? You mean... Okay, this is a valley fold, valley fold, valley fold. And I have... Oh, right, right. Okay, this is a valley fold. Are you talking about this part here? Oh, this is a valley fold, right? But here you have valley... Oh, all right. So this part is also valley fold. No, I'm confusing. This is it's right. That's right. It's like this. Okay. How much time someone can to think of making a model? Okay, in this crease pattern you can see that there are blue lines and red lines. With the blue lines and red lines you know which one is valley fold, which one is a mountain fold. I'm just not following it carefully. I need to follow it more carefully. But to make, I mean, how much time someone can take to think of making a model, it's not really about, I mean, there was one guy, Ricardo Foschi. He started creating origami really fast. This crease pattern I got from the Discord channel Origami Done. I don't know exactly, I don't even know whose origami is this. Let me see here. It's here. There's no reference. I don't know. I don't even know whose origami is this. If someone knows. Picture of the head base. Oh, that would be great. So I can stop. So I can stop failing at this origami. Okay, let me see the base here. I just opened my Instagram. Okay, I need to see this. It's support, right? And then no, I don't have a Discord channel. I joined one Discord channel, but yeah, I have Discord. It's so close, and Origami by Boys folded it so fast. Okay, let me just check if all the folds are correct, because I am not checking it very carefully. Okay, so this one here. Okay, this is a mountain fold, a valley fold, and then a mountain fold. That part is correct. But then I get here a valley fold to this direction. Okay, another valley fold here. So this part is also correct. But then I have two mountain folds here and here. It's probably because I fold these two parts together. And here I have a valley fold, and then here a mountain fold. Okay, so this fold is wrong. This fold is wrong. Ah, I get it. He said that there was a valley fold that I was making a mountain fold, and it's this one that he was talking about. Okay, I get it. I get it. So when I fold here, this part here is not a valley fold, it's a mountain fold. But then what? I just hide the paper here, because it's a mountain fold, and then a mountain fold here. Okay, valley fold. No, I'm confusing everything. It's this one is a valley fold, then a valley fold. No, it's a valley fold, it's correct. Then a valley fold here. I'll wait for Origami by Boys base so I can see what I'm getting wrong. Okay, it's a valley fold here. It's a valley fold here. That's correct. Right? Valley fold. Valley fold, all valley folds. And here, but if I have a valley fold here, and here, but a mountain fold here, what am I getting wrong? Mountain fold here, so that's also correct. Okay. Let me see here. Thanks for the help. That's going to help me a lot. Let me see here. Okay. What am I seeing here? Why is that? This fold here is wrong. So this fold here is wrong. But what am I seeing here? Oh, it's like this. It's the opposite side. I couldn't identify the okay. So I'm looking like this. I see. Did I reverse fold everything? Is this the reason? I mean, I would never finish my fold if everything is reverse folded, right? Ah. Okay. Everything was folded in the wrong direction. So, yeah, I would never finish it. That's what I was doing wrong. See? Now it makes more sense. I can't believe it. Okay, not going to make the tail yet, but I was folding everything in the wrong direction. Now it's correct. Ah. And now it makes sense, because now I have these flaps to make the ears. Can't believe it. Let me see here. Yeah, there's this white part in the middle. I didn't pay attention. I didn't have this white part. I was folding everything in this direction, so everything was blue. And if I paid attention, I would see that there was a white part here. So I was just folding everything in the wrong direction. I would never finish the origami. I can't believe it. Well, anyway, now it's way easier, because now it makes sense. Okay. All right. Did he just fold? Okay. He didn't do this. He didn't make a cream fold here. Yeah, I can't believe it. I didn't pay attention. I was getting wrong since the beginning. Okay, so we have two folds here in the same direction. So did he just fold? Okay, like this. I think it's not exactly this, but okay, it's close to, no. Let me see the picture again. Fold it to inside. Like this, right? And then he did small fold here, so he could make the ears. the eye is wrong here, so just have to fold it. Upward first, then downwards, and then make it the eye. The paper got a little bit messed up, but yeah. In the end. Qual era o problema? O problema é que eu dobrei tudo invertido. Você tá vendo que tem uma parte branca aqui no meio? Eu tava dobrando tudo do contrário, assim, ó. Por isso que não tava dando certo. So, again, what I was folding wrong, and this is a lesson, I didn't look at the picture with carefully before starting the model. So, instead of folding the origami in the correct direction like this, you see there's a white part here, right? I was folding everything on the in the opposite direction, so there was no white part here in the middle. And as you can see the picture, it's clear that there's a white part here. And that was messing all the folds. And the problem is also that I could fold everything, all the base, in the opposite direction, but I couldn't finish the origami. Of course I couldn't finish the origami. If it's wrong, I just can't finish, right? The paper got all messed up because I made so many wrong folds in the beginning that I just can't fold it correctly anymore. This side here is a little bit wrong, but yeah, that's about it. I think there's still something I can improve a lot of things in this origami. I mean, not the model, but the way I folded it. But anyway, the idea is this: I won't finish all the details because this paper is not helping me anymore. But it's something close to this. Yeah. I can't make the ears anymore. I will make it later with more carefully. And now the folds are correct. It's not looking good, but the folds are correct. And then you just have to make a V fold here, right? Something close to this, so it will give a round shape to the origami. Oh, thank you. It's good to be back. It's good to be back making origamis. Oh, did my video just froze? Yeah. Let me see why.
Uma pessoa que queria o CP.
Oi?
Uma pessoa que queria o CP.
Send me the crease pattern. Okay, I will post on my Instagram. So you can see it. No, I can't post on Instagram from the browser. Let me see. I'm sent to myself. Okay. It's this one, right? See again. Eu mandei pra você. Você consegue. Só que você não consegue postar no meu, né? Consegue? Ah, então tá bom. I will just post on Instagram so you can see the crease pattern. Also folds and the small nose in front of the eyes. The small nose. Oh yeah, I see it. The small nose. Oh, so I just small fold here and then. I really don't want to finish the details on this origami, on this paper, because the paper got so crumpled, I don't know how to say that word, that it doesn't, not looking good anymore. Okay. Você não consigo logar? Let me see here. Login tá errado. Tá filmando. Vamos ver. Okay, foi. Alright, so I will post the crease pattern on my Instagram. My Instagram is Tadashi Origami, so at Tadashi Origami. Papel de camurça é bom para origami? Depende do origami. Se você for fazer uma flor de lótus, por exemplo, papel camurça é bom. Mas para a maioria dos origamis, não. Papel camurça, ele é muito frágil. Hey, greetings. What time is it there in Germany right now? I have some friends in Germany, but not in Berlin, in Kiel. Pode colocar no feed mesmo. So I will post the crease pattern on my feed on Instagram, but I will remove later because it's not my origami. So just for now, and maybe tomorrow I will remove it. The link is here. 8 o'clock in Ireland? Oh, it's so late. That's why I must make these videos on Saturday, because you know it's bad to make. The problem is that right now it's 4 p.m. here in Brazil. I started my live at midday, and it gets the time fuses is so different from everyone. There was people from Thailand, from Vietnam, and it's just 2 a.m. there. That's why it's better to make on Saturday, maybe start at 11 a.m. here or 10 a.m. here in Brazil, so more people can watch it. People from USA can watch it easily because the time fuse is almost the same from me. Postou? Não tá conseguindo? Por quê? Okay, so next time I will post the crease pattern on my Instagram before making the live, maybe a day before or even earlier, so you guys can see what I'm going to fold. And today I tried to fold live. I mean, I didn't even see the origami before trying to fold it. I knew that a lot of people could fold it, so I was positive that it was possible to fold. There are some crease patterns that are really bad, but this one was good. For testing, I usually try to test with A4 printer paper, and for complex origamis, A1 printer paper. Okay. The link is here. I don't know how to set a Discord server. Is it a good idea to make a Discord server? I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly how to do it, and if it's hard to do it. I know almost nothing about Discord. I know I made a Discord account. Just to play Among Us. And after that, I didn't use it much, so I don't know how to make a server or anything like that.
Clica no seu comentário.
Ah, meu comentário?
É, esse. Aí, nos 3 pontinhos.
Ok.
Fixar.
Ah, okay. Pin message. Folding on camera, I think that there was a bigger problem than that I didn't pay attention on the pictures before making the fold, before starting. Okay, so I just posted on my Instagram. The crease pattern is there. I want to find out whose origami is that, because even on the Discord they didn't say anything about whose origami was that, just that it was there. Neighbor, do you live here in Brazil? I believe we could help with make the Discord channel. Some channel to showcase what our followers do. Yeah, I read something about people who have Discord channels that they never sleep. They can't sleep because they are always managing the Discord channel. There was a content creator taking time away to... Yeah, exactly. You the make online of the work is going... Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Also with the live, actually to make this live video, it takes a lot of time. I mean, to make the setup, to do everything, and also to make the tutorial. And the problem with that, okay, let me change here. The problem with making live videos and tutorials and everything is that I have to change my focus all the time. And for example, I was editing my video showing how to make the origami dragon, this one here. But while I was editing, I was also thinking now how to make the setup for live videos, and it takes a lot of time. I mean, see how all the technical problems I had today. Now I know I'm learning, so it's going to be better the next time. And I want to make live videos every week because it's better for everyone to know what I'm doing, so I can update everyone. But you see, if I do too many things, if I make a Discord channel and live videos and the origami tutorials, I just won't have enough time. And something is going to lag behind. Now let me show here, Premiere. Even editing the videos are so time consuming because I want to make better tutorials, better videos, because you always have to improve. There are so many good channels nowadays that you cannot just keep doing the same thing and expect better results. So let me just show, I want to show one thing here, but I think it's going to be very heavy on my computer. Eu entendo português sim, cara, eu sou brasileiro. Eu nasci e cresci no Brasil. Eu não sou japonês, nem americano, nem nada. So I wanted to show one thing here. Let me see if I can do it. For example, when I'm making the tutorial, just so you understand. So here is the editing part of the tutorial, right? Just so you understand. I think it's good to have the lines, all these lines, because, well, it's better to understand, right? If you see where you're going to make folds, it's going to be way better. But you have to, when I say that it takes, I mean, if I spend 1 hour recording an origami tutorial, I will spend at least 10 hours making the tutorial, the editing, and this is the reason. I mean, for each fold here, I have to, you see, place, edit, make the transition for it to start the movement and to end the movement. And for this one step here, I have to make here the arrow, one fold, the dash fold, the dash dot dot fold, and here I made a small transition to show what the origami will look like before starting the fold. And to do it, you have to place the video, edit, because maybe you cannot see here, but this, let me show here. Oh. This has a mask, so I have to edit this mask to make the step look good. And see, this is why making this kind of tutorial takes a lot of time. It just takes a lot of time because every step must be taught very slowly, and if you want to have a good tutorial, you have to spend this time, and that's a problem. I mean, I could just record and show folding the origami really fast, but it's not going to be enough. I mean, people who are advanced probably will be able to make it easily, but the good part, the idea is that everyone should be able to make it, right? It's more fun if more people can make it. Yeah, for simple tutorials, maybe I can make it way easier. The steps can be easier, but if I want, it depends on the purpose of the video. If I make an origami video showing a very complex origami, I'm not going to make all the steps. I'm not going to show every step little by little like I showed here. I will just assume that anyone who's trying to make it knows, at least he already knows how to make a sync fold, open sync fold, closed sync fold, and I'm just going to make the line and say, oh, make a sync fold here. But for this origami, let me show again this origami. But for this origami, the purpose of the origami is that a lot of people, it's to make a dragon that looks good, and a lot of people, most people can make it, even though it has the structure of a complex origami. It's an intermediate level origami, so I can make these steps, for people who want to learn something a little bit more complex, and he's not used to make complex origamis. I have to teach it slowly. But of course, when I make the Darkness Dragon 3.0 tutorial, I'm not going to make all the steps like this. Yes, I will release the Darkness Dragon 3.0. But as I said, I am still trying to improve the steps a little bit, improve the middle of the origami a little bit, because when I created the origami, I was trying to make something easy to fold, making the steps easier, but the origami would not be that good, the structure. But then I decided to change it a little bit. I would just make something with more detail, better structure, even though it's going to be harder to fold. So just to show what I'm talking about is that let me see here. Okay. So here is the crease pattern for the Darkness Dragon 3.0. I think only one person folded it already, the Origamis by Boys. I am actually amazed at how, I mean, I was trying to fold the mouse here, and he just folded it in 5 minutes. Anyway, Origamis by Boys also folded this origami using the crease pattern. It got a little bit different, especially the head part, because I didn't put all the details here. But the problem is that here in the middle, as you can see, it's a box split. And box split is easy to fold. It's very easy to fold. That's why I decided to make a box split. But I don't think that the structure, the result got really good. I need to make a better structure at this point. And I already thought of a few ideas for that. This is what I want to make for now. I changed the wings a little bit. So the wings okay. The wings are going to look like this. Come on. It's going to be folded to inside here, not to outside. Right? So I made a small change here on the wings. And I want to make a better structure here in the middle so I can distribute the paper a little bit better. So until I finish all the details of creation of how to create this origami, I'm not going to teach. But anyway, as I said, Origamis by Boys, I already folded it, which is amazing. It's a complex origami. And I don't know, nowadays people can just fold anything so easily. Without, I mean, as I said in the beginning, I just showed a picture of the Among Us origami. And a lot of people already folded it even without any tutorial, any crease pattern, anything. Just looking at the picture and they already folded it. It's crazy how people are getting better at origami fast. Because, I don't know, in the beginning when I started making origami, I started folding origami, there was an origami dragon. It was called Dragon in Flight. Let me see if I can find it. Origami Dragon in Flight. Dragon in Flight by Charles Esseltine. And that origami was considered complex. It was a complex origami. But nowadays, that's an intermediate level origami. Okay, one more thing. I need to find a name for this dragon. Do you guys have any idea? I don't have a name for it. Or Esseltine. Yeah. We had 4 years to catch up. Well, you guys are way better than me at folding. I mean, I just create content. I try to create some things, but nowadays I was looking at Discord, and people just fold the origami so much faster than before. But I'm studying new techniques, trying to find new ways, because I think that although I'm not fast to make origamis, I still have the ideas. I could think of some ideas. Let me just get one thing here, because you see, because you see, I still can't create origamis like this one. This one was a test fold, just to see if I still could create complex origamis. Right? I think I already showed this origami several times, a lot of times. But I still can't create origamis. Corgi dragon, lizard dragon. Will the legs stay that way? Yes, it will. It will. Because the idea is that this origami should be easy to fold. I don't want to make anything complex because, as you can see, this origami here I folded with a printer paper. This one is made with a printer paper, and this one with a kami of 15 centimeters or 6 inches. And the idea is that it's going to be easy to fold, right? You can fold with an A4 printer paper. So the legs will stay like this. Steve the dragon. Tá 4 horas já de live, né, cara? Tô bastante tempo, mas eu já vou parar. Já vai acabar a bateria da câmera. Já acabou uma bateria, a outra já vai acabar logo. Reminds me of a corgi because of the Corgi dragon. I don't know if people remember this name. Tatsu? What's Tatsu? Pocket dragon. Pocket dragon is a good name. Lizard dragon is also a good name. Although lizard, yeah, maybe. Let me see. I will. Mas daqui a pouco eu vou ficar mais um tempinho aí, mas não vou ficar muito mais tempo não. Munchkin. I will open a vote. Alright, let me open here a poll to choose the name. So let me see. The poll for YouTube can have only let me see here. The polls has only 5 options. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, only 5 options. So let me see which name should I put. Munchkin Drake. I will put this name here. Wait. Oh, okay, it's working. Did the video? I think the video froze. Yeah, the video froze. Or not, or maybe not. No. Okay, didn't freeze. A4 dragon? Okay, let me put the options here on the poll. First one, A4 dragon. Munchkin Drake. I will put this name. And Tatsu Dragon. What is the why Tatsu Dragon? Corgi Dragon. Oh. Eu tô gravando esse vídeo. Tô editando o vídeo ensinando a fazer esse origami. Cara, eu não li. É tanta mensagem, tanta coisa acontecendo ao mesmo tempo que não tô conseguindo ler tudo não. Pocket Dragon, right? Pocket Dragon. Olha, fazer o Ryujin, brincadeira, hein? Ficar... Eu não sei se eu vou fazer não. É um mês dobrando. Simple Darkness Dragon. Okay, so I just made the ball here. A4 Dragon, Munchkin Drake, Corgi Dragon, Pocket Dragon, or Simple Darkness Dragon. Those are the options. Or do you guys want to change any option? And next time I'm trying to find a way to not have all this lag. Well, I think it's not really possible. Hello, Marcella. We are not folding anymore. It's been 4 hours. Soon I'm going to finish this live video. But anyway, now I'm trying to find a name for this dragon. I just recorded the tutorial. I'm still editing the video. But now I want to find a name for it. I'm going to open a poll, just getting the options here. Oh, the focus is so bad. Okay, I think it's better. Suzumebachi. Edson Minoru. Então, eu não consigo não consigo fazer tutorial de origamis do Satoshi, porque ele não autoriza fazer tutorial. Assim, não sei se ele acha ruim ou sei lá o que é, mas ele nunca responde e-mail de pessoas pedindo autorização para ensinar os origamis. Então não dá. $15 sentados? Ficar 15 horas sentado para fazer um origami? Olha, eu já fiz muito isso de ficar 10 horas fazendo um origami. Mas eu não sei, cara. Eu não tô muito afim de fazer o Ryujin. Yes, it's been the longest live. 4 hours already, right? Yes, exactly 4 hours. But I will make smaller live videos, and I'm going to make live videos every week. Se eu planejo fazer um Twitter, eu acho que até tenho um Twitter, mas eu não uso. E quanto mais coisa eu fizer, mais coisa eu tenho que administrar, né? E eu acho que assim, para origami não faz muito sentido eu fazer um Twitter. É melhor eu fazer sei lá, acompanhar as coisas pelo Insta, né? Porque Insta consigo postar foto. Black Dragon. Dragonet? What's Dragonet? Dragonet? Let me... I would take out the Munchkin Drake. There's a Corgi Dragon option here in the ball I'm making. And I will put Black Dragon. Black Dragonet. I don't know what's Dragonet. Or was it a typo? Ryujin live folds. It's going to be the most boring live fold ever to make the Ryujin. Silver Dragon. Alright. Let's put this on Black Dragonet. So soon after I finish this live, I'll take a picture of this origami and make the poll. Eu ainda não cheguei a ver não, cara. Tô tentando recuperar, né, o tempo que os 4 anos que eu não fiz origami, tentando aprender um pouco mais, tentando ler, então não tô tendo tempo para ver todos os origamis que foram feitos nesse tempo aí. Eu tô tentando ver bastante origami, mas também teve o problema de problema não, mas tô mudando, né, de casa. Então tem sido, sei lá, uns dias bem cheios ultimamente. Yeah, I need to stay hydrated. Actually, today I talked so much. It's starting to get harder to speak. The good part of this origami is that it's easy to fold. You know? The best part about it. I already folded, I think, about 10 of these dragons, just testing to see if I could fold with other papers. That's why I say it's easy. I mean, if it's an origami that I can make with a 15 by 15 centimeters paper, or 6 inches paper, then I can say it's not complex, right? Well, so I think I will finish my live video today, but from now I will make live videos every Saturday, just to update everyone, right? And after I finish this live video, after I end this live, I will take a picture of this origami and I'll take a picture and start the poll. Let me see again the names: A4 Dragon, Black Dragonet, Corgi Dragon, Pocket Dragon, or Simple Darkness Dragon. These are going to be the options. Yes, and that's the good part. It can be folded with an A4 printer paper. Yeah, actually, I thought about some details I could add to this origami. You know, like making this folding upward and then downward, right? It's not really complex. You can add details, right? I think it looks better. The thing is, I wanted to make it as simple as possible, but well, maybe this is simple enough. so I can teach how to make these 2 folds, right? Ah, eu já vi o Alduin. Origami Dragon. Yeah, it's a good name. But anyway, about the details, I don't know, it's easy for anyone to change the origami. That's why I actually didn't even make the details on the wings, because I wanted to make it look simple. But, well, that's it. Let me finish this live for now, because it's been 4 hours. But I really enjoyed today. Since 2011. Oh my god. That was right in the beginning. Well, it's been 10 years. O rato do Eric Josiel. Eu já vi esse origami, eu não consigo lembrar agora. Bom, mas muito obrigado aí todo mundo que assistiu a minha live. Thanks everyone for watching my live video. And next week I will be here again. And I'm really thankful again for everyone who could watch this video and see myself failing to fold the crease pattern, but in the end I could fold, so it's okay. And again, thanks everyone for watching this video, and see you next time. Let me see how to stop it. I don't know how to work with this OBS Studio. Okay, thanks to everyone. See you. Interrupt it.